Pelos vistos nadar.
May all your theories prove true.
Patchwork array of shitbox. Switchbox. Shitbox. Switchbox capable. Então andaram shit. Someone was tinkering the codes. Bora, mano. Esta porra toda aqui.
Yeah.
Ai! Porra!
Look alive, Commander. I've been known to hold a target now.
É. Consegue ver. Alô?
Commander.
Temos aqui. Ah, tá. Vizinho, olha café.
May fate and fortune converge.
Inform us when you've investigated the two leads.
Ah, that's two leads. Okay.
May all your theories prove true.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Pinne.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
This unit.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Não podemos ter dado a porta da carta. Sério? Vamos roubar.
Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today. You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. Ah, quite right. Anything else? Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be
Já vim, tá tudo aberto, blá blá blá.
Always account for standard deviation. May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Investigator.
Oh, hello, dear.
Returned already. I'm sure Alva will be interested in what you learned.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Vai fazer o quê, então?
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, certain facts don't quite line up. You're holding something back. That much is obvious. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado. formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda. Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. Ah, what artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
What the fuck, bro? Man, this is what? Well, at least make if you're using AI, just at least make a good character interaction. Like, or before making an interrogation.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Bad writing. This is bad writing. Oh yeah. Ficam a usar a AI para fazer estas merdas e depois não sabem fazer as coisas corretas.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. Yeah. The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place. Not entirely surprised I had to abandon my cover identity earlier. Knew there was a risk if I took action. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear. I'm not so sure Proctor Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into additional Antes installations. Still glad I stopped it. Suppose you can ask. Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? Had a sense you felt that way. We'll see if situations force that to change. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. Whatever's on your mind. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. I'm not hearing a question. Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. May all our travails add to the equation. Agent, what do you need? May all...
Era mais
My
estranho.
fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole cedar business, is he?
It's nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
I knew it. I knew it. Knew it, bro. That fucking bitch.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts. fate and
Bit
fortune
of
converge.
a bit it. Okay. It's okay. Não, mas onde é que essas merdas estão? Nem eu sei. Tá. Estás viva, é? Nice.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right back.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first starter dock running again has been helpful. But we could really... Lovely. Every coil? Get fantastic. This will set us up for a long while. Not still, if you find any more...
And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription I failed to read the terms and conditions for. Is there... When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd become such a boon to my personal endeavors. Job done and payment proffered. And if you'll leave me, I've got...
Agora preciso saber. É contratar os outros.
Guess we got some contractors working this site now.
Apelão. Ali eu já apanhei, né? Já tenho aqui tudo, já tenho aqui. Tratar. É grande.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Tá em qualquer lado, né?
This is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I am unsure of who assigned you permission to be at this locale, but please refrain from...
Friendly outbound, hold fire.
Não explorei aquela zona. Dá para explorar, vamos lá. Não, não dá. Não faz sentido, já. Acho que eu tinha nesse é para não vai.
Mobilizing. Fortificator at ready status.
ball makes when it pops. I had no idea until that one time
Enough, dear. I may be out of practice with interpersonal relationships, but I see through your act. It's obvious you're trying to get a rise out of me.
You're right. I do tend to push things. I guess I can be a little embarrassed about how I act. Sometimes that's all I can do to keep from killing anyone I can get my hands on. I don't want people to think there's something wrong with me, so I hide my rage behind humor.
All right, then. Whatever you need to diffuse your rage so you're not, you know, violently attacking your teammates. I'll just, keep an even closer watch on you from now on.
Pois, agora não sei, bro. Como é que um gajo vai para onde? Procurar aonde? Será que encontrei? Yeah, found it. Yay! Yes, 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 sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, 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 yes.
Keep your behavior within acceptable.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
Thank law the displaced listen to reason. Think of the cost of our prediction.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Can you believe I do recall the Order warning about something like that happening.
Ah!
Albeit somewhat indirectly.
Caraças, bro. Vocês me levar com uma porra de uma na cabeça, mano. Os gajos iam levar com isto tudo nos cornos. Ah, talvez. Really made the right call. Onde é que a gaja está?
All right, I'll admit it. I had the order pegged all wrong. I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Can you believe we almost moved into the exclusion zone?
The Order warned us. They knew something bad would happen. Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
Everybody in the Order's
Another
been
colony?
lining up to tell me how right they were about
with an
the exclusion
8.23 margin of error that our situation
No further need to reiterate.
I am so very glad the seer warned us in time. If we fail to heed his prediction,
trying to cheer you up.
I don't even like to think about it.
Thank you again. It's nice to have a little help around the camp. How can I be of service?
Pipe Doctor. Hype Doctor, where are you? Hype Doctor. Hype Doctor.
The savior. How can I be of
Ingen
service?
name. Er is nog aqui, foi?
Grand architect.
We've been recent to a conversation and seem to hate the idea of having complicated. Your choice in conversation are now randomly picked. No vale la pena.
First an
You
attack
haven't
on the
lived
monastery,
until
and
you've
now the
grabbed the
lift
man by
code's
his
not working?
guts.
Am I misremembering it? No. Agent, oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Before you leave, there's more you should know. While you were conducting your investigation, I was able to piece together the conspirators' main target, the peace talks. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Ah!
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Never misses.
Let's go! For anarchy! Pom 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 pom.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than underfunded.
Jakieś takie to z lapą, to my bedresz. Ej. Porra.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Pussy.
Seer Wiley said he must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Man işte pra bro. Bak.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Time for execution. Those outside the order, and some simpletons within it. Things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without catalyst.
Aggressor at hand.
Let human heart.
Statistical improbabilities.
I'll handle this.
Let human heart. The fuck, bro?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hey. That house. Somebody's getting stuck with this stick on their hand. Well.
Terminating unproductive activity.
Batten scanned.
Found another one. Damn it.
Warning silence. Taking cover. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Das war so okay, filha. Quieta.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Swine.
I'm quick, dear.
Okay.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Really? I didn't know that.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this? Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. But what if widespread suffering is already taking place? Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame. Tell that to the Protectorate. We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate. Lack of a door, for starters. You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge. Then it's a good thing you're standing on that side of the window, isn't it? I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important. And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask? Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it. Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to. Good for him. About time someone put theory into application. What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Yeah. The dumbasses. Opa, enganei mesmo. Vendi. Eu vi alguma coisa que não devia. Deixa-me comer chocolate. Caralho, cadela, mano. Estou a fazer merda. Onde é que eu tô? Battles.
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason.
Avoid it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley Zilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted... Hey, body's not even cold. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Esquerda, direita, esquerda, direita. Esta merda, pá! Quem é que show isto? Quem é que show isto, tá? Esta merda, não consigo ver, caralho.
Investigating hot enemy
will be terminated from
Hostilities are afoot.
Are you? Ah.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs when I was a child.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the site here is seriously on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. That don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
So. Però non em deixa aspirar l'Iman. Ali em cima, mano. Tem alguma coisa. Tem nada. Oh, caralho.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Dove sta? Clar. Mano, esta merda. Vamos olhos agora. Foda-se. Tá. entrar aquí, ¿eh? Vale.
Someone help us!
Aquí no tiene nada, no tiene nada.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again? Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is then.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the press.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Orbit.
I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
All up in the window. Zoom que venha lá de cima.
Hostile in proximity.
Hostilities are afoot.
Progress.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
What the fuck, bro? Como é que elas conseguem subir ou não? Ih, what the hell? Ela foi.
I would not refuse medical support. Thank you. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
predicting imminent combat.
All right. Okay. Ah.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Qual foi? Oh, merda, a sério, bro. Ai, bro.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Thank the
I still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Burned, mind you.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
Mm-hmm. Bismillah. Bismillah. ليش esta puta? Como é que eu entro para ali? Como é que eu entro para ali? Ver aqui alguma forma de eu subir. Oh fucking way. No! Tem que haver alguma forma de eu subir. Vamos botar para ali. Aqui para cima. Acaba de subir. Hey man, what the fuck? Eh! Ah, bro. Aí ó filha, agarra-te caralho. Ora. Aqui uma. Encontrei. Querido. Estou um bocado perdido, onde é que eu estou? Onde é que eu ia mesmo? Já nem me lembro. Aqui. E...
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith. Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh? No amount of theoretical examination is ever a waste of time. Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon? Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time.
Ay. Serio, bro.
Onto a test of order aptitude.
This really be in service to the universal equation, like the Sears claim?
To violence. I'll handle this.
Apa?
I'm back to stand.
¡Ajá! Finalmente encontráis. ¡Buah! ¡Yay! ¡Encontré! Finalmente encontré.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hola.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Can't attack what's not there. Combatant scanned.
You will cease biological functioning.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
Plasma. Was ich so tengo inventario, manato. Solo tengo inventario, então.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
What? ¿Qué console?
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
I always appreciate plaudits from a colleague, but I am capable of introducing myself, dear. Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. I have no more predictions to offer, now or ever.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything. I have grown worried. I fear the last thing. Use the however, though the yet we must.
coisa aqui.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all? Allow me to reframe my inquiry. Did he show remorse for his actions? Any regret for betraying those who fitted him inside the narrow circumference of their trust? I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance, myself especially.
Yes, that little habit's what got you into this mess. Show some gumption. You're the senior highest-ranking scientician here. Stand in front. Command.
Quite right. No time for wallowing. From this point forward, I will lead by example. Or try to. I suppose there really is no other alternative. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Assim na cabeça.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery in
Wow.
The meaning of life.
Welcome back. With your help, words can't be...
Don't know why, but I do feel a bit better. Alva would have liked that, I think.
Thanks to you, the wounded are stabilized, and we shouldn't be losing anyone else. So, well, it's...
None.
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the worst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be.
And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription. I failed to read the... When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd end it.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
DeVries aims to stop the peace talks using lethal force. But she's an amateur. Let's show her how professionals cause pain.
Exactly. It ain't just about the delegates. It's the civvies who always pay the greatest price.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. Confirmed. Per the Earth Directorate Manual, a team formed of multiple agents is vital to success, especially during missions where agent attrition is likely to occur.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out, too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Ah! No. Oh no. Oh no.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. That's all I ask. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. True, but DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
You still can't stay put.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Marisol, she's like, maybe don't tell her I said that, though. Oh, yeah? What's needling you? Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. They're all yours if you want them. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't. I will. Just so long as you promise not to take notes or nothing. I'm not some patient or specimen, Commander. Just so we're clear. For those first few years, every time I laid down and closed my eyes, I went back there. To Horizon Point. I'd swear I could feel the explosion again, the heat coming at me. I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night, startling at nothing. Sweating like I'd run a race. Sometimes Zeb set up with me. He told me I'd get better with time, and I did. The sedatives he was occasionally able to get his hands on didn't hurt neither. Anyway, that was the past. I'm good now. I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones. I'm not sure anyone would consider that healthy. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think? That was a joke, but always appreciate a vote of confidence. Was there anything else you needed, Commander? Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment, neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I'd send her out the airlock if it came to a vote. Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best we not forget that. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Not in a surprise attack kind of way. I hope. Sure thing. I trust you've got
Marisol Agent Delgado has been added to the ship roster, and this unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless the ship is on fire, and even then only if it nears my quarters.
This is a weird one now.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May the plan...
We brought this Iranian the ship. Anda aqui, olha.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy. Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
Bom, esta gaja é bem estranha. Isso, is a weird space here.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
It's a weird one. Ainda falta uma? Sério? Ok. Falta uma pessoa.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. We got people who could filch us better
Take care of us,
Maybe I'll
we'll take care of you.
But anybody we've got out there has got bigger problems than us.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
Steady, bro. Bye. Ah.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Tanta merda por aí. Ah. Coisa que não deve estar bem, mano. Espera aí. Não. Não tá bem.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward
Yeah, how about
sprats.
this? I recruited a Protectorate subject directly from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're
jealous of my charms.
Hitched yourself to our wagon, I see.
Real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
You're not gonna dead
It
out
isn't
there.
our partner in crime.
So you decided to help the
very
black
little.
market.
With us.
That's
I'll assume
using
you're not
your gray.
against us.
Yeah. Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. Behold.
Não eres nada também, ó filho. Literalmente roubei tudo.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Rubbing shoulders with Protectorate arbiters now, are we? I'll reserve judgment. Hopefully, he can as well. And miss all the stimulating conversation? Fine.
Let us be off.
With all the companions. J. Está diferente.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts just keep renewing.
We all saw that comm station blast off. I'm mulling over the best protectorate defector to partner with. You know, a fellow entrepreneur.
Welcome,
welcome. How can I improve your day? The anti, like they said. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black
It's
circle.
the little differences between here and
Like the
Westport
one you
that
passed
strike
on
me
your way
most.
in.
Rituals,
Find that rose?
manners, matters of
Taking units back. Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
What? Oh, kill everyone.
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
I shall not stay your execution.
Porra.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Take the best way.
What? You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that.
Huh?
Well?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not? You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a sissy pig on a spit. I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing. And all the killing helps me think.
Yeah. Tem calma, não te assustes. Não te assustes. Tá com medo do quê? Tem calma. Calma. Não foi nada demais. Ah, calma. Pronto. Foi só um foguete. Tem calma. Mas com medo. Até parece que vais morrer. Ah, eles tão cagona. Então, o que é que se passa? Estás a assustar com o quê? Deixa com o quê? Que é que... Calma. Calma lá. Ai, meu bebê tá comendo.
time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to debris.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Village, I am certain we can both profit from a merger.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society. Rifts.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Nada aqui, bro. Essa merda para ter nada, mano. Sério. Ui.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. And if we do as you ask, where will we go? Are we to return to Golden Ridge in shame? As cowards? That's a rather unique theory. Mayhaps I could investigate further, determine if it has merit. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Gave us that intel rather easily, didn't they? Let's have a look. Damn, locked. Why can't our work ever be easy? For all of the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things that last. Gonna need a way to power this thing.
Shall we say? This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate.
He is not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling galloping breadworms.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, Guardian, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
DeVries' team must have gotten to these. things first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
To overpower bitches. Oh.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear. Between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations, that was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive
Vale,
action.
play, ahora tú
I
puedes.
had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy.
Ei, que puta de volta com um gajo foi dar, mano. A sério. Oh, ok. merda. Mais rápido é descer, sim. Descer também embaixo. Temos aqui.
This is Junior Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. We should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where
After
he
some
went.
quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was
I don't know what to do.
astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Just wasting time. Just wasting time. Oh, merda! Ai, ai!
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Também sou estúpido.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our... to suggest a high chance of success. should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
This unit welcomes you to the... My records do not indicate that any author... Searching my records. I pray...
Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
Warning. Access to storage has not been granted. Please exit the vicinity immediately.
Or what? You're going to do that? Huh? What are you going to do?
This intrusion has been noted and will be reported to proper authorities. Error. Proper authorities not found.
That's what I thought.
That's a lot of supplies left unattended.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see
Liquidate
returns
us.
in days. The
Armed and ready.
will be out of protectorate hands.
To explain, how did you arrive at this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm now for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Wow. Not. What a waste. Okay. Aspetta, tiro, eu não tô vendo ninguém esperar.
Something tells me we ain't alone here.
Oh, bro.
Looks like a fight.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there?
Just looting.
Back in business.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Quem foi filha da puta? Ta-da! More home and technicals. Tá confusão, mano.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Que gajos estão?
What are you doing down
Aquele baixo. Filha da puta da mania.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. Oh, have you given up?
Ain't ready yet. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
The crab claw's angry.
There's the elevator. Getting close now.
Atomslas. Som atomslas.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
like sitting terror rays. We can't let DeVries make her move.
Come on. Move, damn you.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Well, it certainly didn't take long for your insolence to rear its ugly head. Taking one life or two, or losing my own, matters not, so long as I complete my mission. The one I started, but the Order saw fit to abandon. You don't know the half of it. I hope you are not implying that I'm colluding with those close-minded, brutish fools. Any benefit they may gain is purely circumstantial. Everything I do for the betterment of the Order, whether they care to realize it or not. The mission that I started at Horizon Point must be finished. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means. No. I saw their models. The Protectorate, in all their ignorance, would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. That's not what happened. Your presence disrupted their equation, and the mission could not risk failure. And I didn't kill any of you. I simply did not interfere.
Sure you ain't kin to Auntie Cleo? Because you sure as hell know how to pass the buck.
Whatever you think of me, it wasn't so simple to sit back and listen as they met their ends. Every instinct I had was yearning to act, but I could not. And I'm not seeking absolution. From you, anyhow. I know the distinction matters not to you, but it does to me. And what happened there forced me to search for a way to stop the rifts. To stop the thoughts that plagued me. I learned of a prototype rift modulator in a lab on Praetor. I brought down the Earth Directorate satellite for its rift data. These are the keys to controlling the rifts, I know it. The Order alone should have this power. They can be trusted to close the rifts. But if they share this knowledge with Auntie's Choice, the entire galaxy's existence will be at risk. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be. The Order must not.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. They may try. Though we both know those corporatist vultures wouldn't take the snub kindly. When Auntie's Choice sees power in what the Order has, they will take it. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet. Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You've made it clear you despise me for what I've done to you, to your crew. Now you wish to convince me that you want me to live? Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Porra! Olha, mas não vejo nada. Ih, caralho.
Lord damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
Ah, you don't need to tell me twice.
Follow me, quick!
Pronto, já fui. Estou aqui a fazer, caralho.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff.
Parkour! Parkour!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities. The surveillance data from the satellite confirm. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate Rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Coincidentally, it seems they feel they owe you their lives, and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Accomplishing this mission will be 87.4%, returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Commander, word. What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? Then why'd you do it? Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there. For now.
Allora, mano, vai tomar no cu tu também, caralho. Eu tava...
Alone time for now.
Disse para eu poupar ela, tentar ajudar ela e... Agora queres matá-la, mano? Vai tomar no cu tu também.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's Choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Would happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? Don't suppose it could have been more subtle in its approach, huh? By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you. Still, whether we get anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Maluco aqui nesta equipa, mano.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all our...
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts. Certainly, I consider myself an open tome. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice, lest justice in Arcadia truly fall to ruin. Why, he is of the matriarch's direct lineage. Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not matriarch ordained would bring the Protectorate to ruin. May his leadership of Arcadia last for many years. I hope someday to be party to his glorious presence. If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the Consul's guidance. The Sovereign alone knows what is best for Arcadia. Meddlers should not be abided. In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinel's case. Where arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project. Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her protégés to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime. An arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad. Why would they need to? The Protectorate provides anything beyond the norm is unnecessary at best and actively as the at least.
Aí falas bué da merda, mano. Foda-se, mano.
Would that I could still ask her. Sneer all you like, but our society... Ask, and I shall answer.
Oh, das fala espada
I
merda,
suppose
man.
there's something charming about its lived... Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
Mano, das espada chato, mano. Foda-se. Tanta merda para falar, mano. Porra, mano. Eu encontrei personagens mais chatas no jogo, mano. Foda-se. Que pariu, rapaz. Onde é que tá o gajo?
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation. Such as?
Commander.
Vai tomar no cu tu também, pá. Eu não te entendo também. Foda-se, rapaz. Dizes para tentar chegar a um acordo com ela e o caralho. Acho que ia ser engraçado levar um procureur. Vamos lá ver. Ela não vai ser mesmo inteligente da minha parte. O gajo não faz merda. E não vou começar a matar toda a gente no navio.
This is Anti-Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically grey consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Purchase and consume
With Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen,
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
but no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rib cut off toss volumes from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on
Just want to say I'm a big fan of your work.
bronzing is prohibited in Tuesday and why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is
These rats are due for eating. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Hey, these cages are empty. Where's the rat handler in charge?
I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between these loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I picked our least.
Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap? Someone competent who also knows their worth? Fine. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to... See any Rap...
We're pest trackers for the corporatists now? Do managers not count as pests as well?
Pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature. Because nature wants to kill
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
Consumed the first of many rivals, but that original goal remains
Kind of lost.
Or if you ever read the middle manager handbook, it really shores up. You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway?
Employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Ever read the middle manager handbook? You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice. Item: business is good. We have positive
Go! Rich, so I don't care.
Whatever management's paying you, worth it.
Came here because I heard Auntie's Choice was contracting. And I heard about the job. Not for me.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, big shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Ah, a shrewd negotiator. He'll fit right in. If it'll help seal the deal, I can throw in a few bits. Go on ahead anyway. You're a valued partner after all. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the...
Oi, expliquei sem querer.
You want freedom of choice? You want Annie's choice.
My kind of subcontractor. But because of the system's glorious efficacy, subjects get, we respond to what you want through your
This area is for client intake specialists only. So I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
lengthy approval process overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well...
Eu já estou farto de ouvir esta gaja falar, mano. Puta que pariu.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away. Ah, a potential outside contractor. Check in. There's a stop. Anything else you need to know about this place? The Esplanade. There's a medicament merchant for trauma kits and such, and there's a doctor just up the stairs from them. Oh, that's an easy one. There's a workbench and a weapon dealer over in Market. Definitely the best. You're not thinking of trying to go in there, are you? Like who? Or whom? Or such as? I need details on anybody else? No way you're getting to see her without an invite, though. Like most of our execs, she can be found in head welfare.
Starting with product development, the more slow and mutter of our entire Tronicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
Wow, this is first class.
Compared to experimental operations. Pioneering confident. The ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong. That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. As a reminder, we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Ugh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
And clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager.
Pô, salvam do logo, mano. Porra. Acho que é meu, mano. Eu não fiz nada.
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinativist, or hero of meritocracy into Auntie's Choice esteemed and... disposable agent. As an Ida, you will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice, to Arcadia. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every every day. So, as our IDA, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, and the best healthcare your
operatives develop an immunity to cacophonies such as this?
Your purchase
Or are they simply fond of constant
You!
mild
I
torture?
recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
In the head office tower for details on this.
You there? Yes, you! You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, predacious, or even just plain hungry? I've got you covered.
Society is based upon, not because
The best way to stop...
but because of the system's glorious.
Name a food, any food, and I get...
What its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives?
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Made by the finest of Auntie's apothecaries using the most cutting edge of voluntary test subjects. You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for that, I'm afraid. Don't worry.
Mas não tem nada, Lucas.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
We understand
Yeah,
that
I
the
dropped this.
marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all,
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
freedom's all about.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our...
Chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way. By drinking it.
Its mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck
Your
against
doctor
the
called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. They said it's imperative that you spend some bits on life-saving... I got all...
Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down.
Unrelated bric-a-brac, we got your unrelated. At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only the oddest one person.
Auntie Cleo's darlings. I cleaved Spacer's chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you. I'm...
Oh, hey, think you... Think you dropped something? Yeah, you dropped something.
Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Forecast time, starting with product development, the borscht loaf and butter of our entire operation.
Let's confine ourselves to surreptitious glances from here.
Incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk to you at present.
Quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to confidential work in.
Ever miss a limited time offer and working hard or hardly working?
Their department alone is responsible for a 20.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care
You look
money
unfortified.
can buy.
Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet? We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right. For the right. Don't keep. Greetings. In what particular way are you? No, but the medicament merchant right down. When you can.
But I get results writ large in black ink on our
Have a profitable day.
You're welcome, employees.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation, fundamentals.
Regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, guard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Anti-Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you.
It's the burning sensation. Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
So I say, don't cower and hide.
That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself. Not tending bar right now, but my employee here can see to your needs.
Estás-me a perguntar se eu quero ou não, caralho.
May your day be profitable at the expense of your rivals.
Cara, mano, que cena mais estúpida, mano.
Bettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail.
Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia. And you can only get it here at the bottom runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I, lowest.
Embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweet.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me! It's you! You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-ray range on Golden Ridge.
I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less.
Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence, and it's all thanks to you. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control. I do believe I am where I... If you've not... Anyhow, I mean not to...
Isto já começou a falar merda, mano. Acabou um bocado a
Avail
aborrecer.
yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up whatever mess you make with
The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either.
Experience the most sought-after inebriates on the undisputed claim. The Raptidon Bite. Exclusively here at the bottom runger.
Hot examples. Complimentary purpleberry comestibles. Compliments of Auntie's Choice.
Auntie's Choice products. We have
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself a... Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice.
There's two things I desperately require: realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. Attention any and all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the...
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
Next, we have Reginald...
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product, then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how.
Fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise Ripshaw in product development. Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom row?
All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
Gnawing at your guts. Good news.
Ah,
Your
yeah.
new role as intake greeting specialist will be far less stressful. And if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it for this demotions report. Until
We'll say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
You've
nothing to fear from me, friend. Honor among thieves.
Horse comestibles! Sample one of our popular horse products.
Try one of
They're
Auntie's
completely
Choice
edible,
tobacco-laden products.
despite any and
Go on. Head on back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
Sorry. Here for a recording session? Sorry. In the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization.
I might appear above the occasional frivolity. No, I do enjoy spectating over...
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances.
But our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitch ball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary...
Izquierda, derecha. Deja abrir. Recording room.
Something I can help you with? Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising. We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry.
The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started? Funny you should ask. After giving it brief momentary thought, I'd say, no. I am blithely unconcerned about that.
Not once. Never even entered my mind.
Well, moving on.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all high-minded individuals. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know or hate. Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. How about you don't settle for less? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Have just the thing. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all high-minded individuals. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. You don't settle for less. That's why we updated our premier cyst rinds just for you.
Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Okay.
Sorry, no autographs.
Limber up for a motivated lecture, employees. Just because your Aunt Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom rung relatability. Business is much like toss ball, a game of inches and 10-foot goals, played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one
Purple berry products.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
The latest fight between the easy heel loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from the home to the closing speeders. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-core restricted zone. I was on the edge of my luxury cysty-hide spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice. You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
Handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck
All right,
against the little
I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once, for a moderate contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way in.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's chosen
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to you than the way you dress. Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate.
Auntie's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover!
Excellent.
Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday.
Ay, man, nah, man.
On just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit
Ay, man.
forecast
This.
time, starting with product development, the boss entire operation.
Hey,
Thanks to our
we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should.
That's small change.
Yeah, just don't.
Ok, foi mal, foi mal, foi mal, foi mal.
Top lab coats are doing pioneering.
Foi mal, deixa-me voltar, deixa-me. Oh, que caralho, bro. Ah. Ai, mano. Ah, vamos lá voltar para trás.
See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
Nature heedlessly successfully rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's choice, we strive 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially
Ooh, bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice. An
Oh, look at this one.
life that's sweeter.
See, they're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all? Well, since you're here.
Estes gajos estão mesmo literalmente a puxar um bocado de.
Good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next.
Yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. My old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it.
Aggressive rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have...
Babylon Carr? I'd nearly forgotten the name. She's yet languishing in Fairfield. Such a shame. Her ruthless battlefield efficiency didn't get her as far as she'd hoped. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. Kidding. Merely kidding. You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you... Plenty to do.
Minded of customers, we have...
You seem like everyone has their little hunch about which new product is most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom rung of consumers.
We can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Nada. Posso entrar?
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball. Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turpertyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo. I cleaned Spacers Chosen goalie out of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain.
Wait, what? How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper tier retail association.
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention valued employees.
Now please. Go, now please. Go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons.
Então não tinha coisa para entrar também. Olha se parecia tempo.
The boar's loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Food, stimulants, and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change.
Tá sem tudo selo, caralho.
Mental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operation
Casa bem,
for the next
claro.
fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's to me, as your chief executive, I've
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
Working hard or hardly working?
Have a profitable day.
That's rhetorical.
jealousy, hard feelings, really. Not unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But I get results. Writ large in black ink on our balance sheet.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. This time.
Item, business is good. We have positive
From hot guns to which do you like an
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
Really sure that's the foundation of your fundamentals.
What?
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you... Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that because you... And don't take it personal now. It's a... All right.
Ah, vocês falam tanta merda, bro. Ora. Shotgun. Eu preciso ir à casa do banho.
You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no, you name.
Opa! Pop-up gun, uma azul. Nice. Mas agora preciso ir à casa.
revolution, and I promise we will all thrive.
O que tu estás a fazer, cão?
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of products for everyone. Tá fazendo dano, bro. Não tá dano nenhum.
My thanks and my hammer.
Esta arma é uma merda. Eles já atacaram. Só isto? Não há mais nada? Então é só isto? Missão? What the fuck, bro? Okay. Pode ser só isto? Merda.
Can't tell the difference between cover and
From
concealment.
pop guns to self-propelled cannons, we'll have whatever size weapon you need to
every path.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. Imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost. Capital. As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. I was also going to suggest improving your oratory skills, but you seem rather eloquent, so I think you have nothing to fear in that arena. Certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade. Answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer.
Attention,
morally gray outs. Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious as in Ida. Your assignments will be some of the most decisive and Ida's help explore the wilds, plot our path, and that's right, a life. Now, if you'll just exit and remember, Auntie's Choice. Welcome to head
What the falawang boy, man? Puta que pariu, bro. Porra! tanta merda, mano. Que necessidade. Só falam merda.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to
At Auntie's Choice.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function. A daring, no...
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant. It most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Be our eyes and ears.
Yes, Charles, your vision, created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all,
I suppose you could say so.
If they're speaking this plainly about needing your services, their starting offer ain't gonna be stingy.
It most certainly will. And the pay...
Wonderful. Your first assignment demonstrates something unexpected. Or...
If I understand, they've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped. Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
Dear Law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunity...
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate...
I have...
Mano, esses gajos já falam cagado. Eu já estou farto destes gajos, mano.
Unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. In Proprietary Insight Acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to Document Index Manager. Refresh your info security fundamentals.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract.
Clerk those files. Next is Elise Rickshaw in product development. Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas? Then you agonized for weeks that your tool station get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new role as intake greeting specialist will be far less stressful. yet? Easy. That's it for this demo.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just
Have you no manners?
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much spaces good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my all right, all right. I never mentioned a number.
Any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice. Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pet Pills. Good for what ails you. For new flavors of freedom of choice. You want and
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all,
You're looking fortified.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's get some lunch sometime.
Huh? The fuck?
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems.
successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at... Purchase and consume
with Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business,
Have you no battlefield decorum?
the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is already substitute.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers
Have
in
a
your
profitable
diet?
day.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare? Working hard or hardly? Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight? When the brass hits an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Close. We want you to collect blackmail material from them. Well, 2 out of the 3. We want leverage.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else? That's what we want to find out. And that whole smile. Oh, nothing so mundane. Wonderful. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Essa merda, mano. Vamos fazer perder tempo, caralho.
You know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Extra even zone. This is not a sprint to get humped in the way.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you.
I'm Anti-Cleo.
And I'm tired of this ad, man. Oh, this. Shut the fuck up with this ad, man.
Attention, valued employees. Anti here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk to you
and
at
butter of
present.
our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvement, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department.
Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up whatever mess you
Increase in our entire operational budget
Get
for
you
the
something?
next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due.
Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen to that all. Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me. The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out. If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you. Think the boss would share that with me? I mean, I've actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple Berry and also Xeranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select Moore's.
To what you want
Right.
through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process.
Keep making us money, friend.
Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member,
You got my begrudging respect.
Sorry,
So
time is
congratulations.
bits. It's his time.
If you're here from Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well.
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
What unbridled freedom's all about. We took what
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded
Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation. The one that likely got him killed.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
No, that would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about.
But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review.
We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers.
Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every
You're clear to saunter freely. But remember, taste more and feel less. With Anti-Fizzo's number.
down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Up. And exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. Between the Rift's aggressive rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility.
Look who's back. You. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melchiah said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. I'll miss his wit. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. Till next week.
Wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! Literally giving them...
Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few
Me? Rich? Never thought about it like that, but guess I do have all my vital needs sort of cared for. Save for anyone who cared to listen to me. Oh, until you, I mean. Been some time. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling. You're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice.
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom rung to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
Position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
Refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats!
Oh, right, and I'd add that big talk is for big people who matter. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
That I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas. Then you agonized.
Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject. Okay, I got one too. To my former career. Miss you.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy.
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chart. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes.
You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing. Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
An expired... No, that's not to entertain that. Is there anything more relevant you can give us? Preferably something that will ease the pounding headache you've caused me?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week.
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line.
You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy.
Auntie Cleo's was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature was...
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what, but that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
We do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie.
Huh, you know what? You might have the right of it. I never thought of it like that before. It just made me sad because she was so sad. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
How do you know it's the best price? Because
Oh, okay. Sure, we can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about?
Man, this conversation has to be done IRL.
A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst
Wait, no, I only did it one time, ever. I swear. I didn't know it was, not legal. I've never been good at lying. Just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity, Auntie.
Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at
I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie. So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good even.
Entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental
Stop that scrounging around.
Sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 20%
Now please, go. So I can hand you actual patrons.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your life?
To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you plenty will
What now? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. See what you do.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. Why, yes, I am. Not sure I appreciate your insinuating tone there. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. Please. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
Artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Fine, you can have it. That admittedly was a mite embarrassing. Any serious player would have locked the door first, before spreading out incriminating evidence. Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and fauna like it's your life's work. I get
Hey,
it.
we gotta talk. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. You really think that was the case here? Just don't put me in this.
Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most fit-minded of customers. We have food and drinks for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Choice Society is based upon. Not
Hey,
because we worship
we gotta. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But yeah, just don't.
Estava a brincar, vá, vamos fazer as coisas como deve ser, mano. As coisas como deve ser.
You're back again. Really? Fine, you can have it. Here you. Time.
You is just 3 pills and an ointment.
Still here, I see.
No mood for nonsense.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills.
What the hell? Okay.
You want freedom of choice.
You're back again. Really? Here you are. Time.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you...
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills.
No lowering is about.
Ails you.
Oh shit! I was not expecting that.
You're back again. Here you are. Time.
Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that
Acho que
a
ela não
better
pode também,
you
mano.
is just 3 pills.
Claro que ela. Mano, a sério que ela pode, bro. What the fuck?
You want
You're
freedom
back again. here you are. Time for you.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Need anything? You learned the recipe? Yes. Tell me and I'll make you one. Oh, I thought you... Sure. Here you are.
Auntie's Choice knows.
Oh, the black powder was the ingredient. What I was... More is the...
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
Takes all sorts.
You're back. What is it?
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep
Oh?
Pills.
How about you enlighten me then?
You want freedom of choice.
Certainly sounds rather incriminating. And somewhat amateurish to boot. I'll look into it. Appreciate the information. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
Bro, I'm really getting pissed off by this ad. I can't even escape.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
YouTube, is Twitch, my goddamn phone. Over a fucking game with it.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Yeah, turn this off.
Auntie's Choice.
What this good? What the shot? What the shot?
Nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. Attention any and all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest emotions report. Starting with Dr. J.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Ah, explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
That everything? Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. Ah, you know, we all been
I still have...
Uh-huh, likewise. Oh, that may you affect...
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Mister, any bits to spare?
Não que esses caras querem que eu vá agora. Isto é sempre bastante. Extremamente secante.
Purchase and consume with Auntie's Choice. Business acumen. I might the occasional but no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchfall, they call it.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems. Past 10.
In the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? And sportsmanlike conduct is tolerant.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
Ah, diz que é aquele gajo que eu estou a pensar.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their... We hope...
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else? You implying I'm suffering from oxygen deprivation? You do know the only thing keeping us breathing on this tub is an air scrubber built by the lowest bidder. Joke's on all of us. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive.
Har har. Wait, was that a physics joke? Like my mask doesn't have much mass, and therefore has weak gravity. Huh. Maybe you're smarter than you look. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with anti.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
We can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance.
By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
Is assertive arbitration. The bit pit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every
That may all be well and good, but I'm from a real corporation, Spacer's Choice, where we believe in the inequitable exchange of goods and services. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would be unseemly.
It's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates.
Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, Regional Brand Manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine.
You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
Is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. Wonderful. That broadcast is going to be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Welcome to the brig. But what is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it, and or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right, see that door? Pleasure doing.
Yeah.
What? You forget what you needed to do? Get...
Oh, Raman. Oh.
know the difference
From
between
pop
cover
guns
and
to
concealment?
self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi.
Ok, peraí, eu acho que é que vai para onde?
Credit where it's due. To me, as your executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our
Porra! Agora tava bem, mano.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Esplanade.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacers Ale. Now with 2 good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
This poor excuse
Fuck,
for
bro.
plunder shit. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility. But no hope is better than false.
Any questions?
Right? I swear, everybody
Well?
in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the... For our ages, a thing of legend to...
Aham.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons,
Vou fazer aí de um lado para o outro, mano. Porra! Merda de missões, caralho.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
And Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated?
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time. You're not half bad. Someone outside.
Welcome. What is it?
Okay.
Quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our
Can't tell the difference
From pop
between
guns
cover
to
and
self-propelled
concealment.
cannons,
Then
I
you
have
need
whatever
a
size
set of
weaponry
arms
you
before
need to
someone
make all your
succeeds
problems
in
past
inventing it.
tense.
Now we strive to spread unfettered and so better than throughout the galaxy.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assume that was your doing. Wait, what?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, contextually. Yeah, right. pay you and you'll go sell this secret to someone else. And someone upstairs will find out, and we'll all get killed. Guess the executive decision's getting executed then. Attack!
Merda, mano, a sério. Lá ver se eu consigo trabalhar.
You're not half bad. Someone outside our corporate family.
To be handed down for a modest fee each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans?
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the...
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now as a responsible member of society?
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man? Wait!
Wait, what?
Says here, unfinished business.
Yeah, Twombly? Maybe we should worry more about them right now? Sounds like a tip-top action plan to me. Granted, a call like that's entirely above my pay grade.
We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered. Never speak about...
Oh, you sounded just like an upper middle manager right there.
We really shouldn't be seen together.
Ever read the middle manager handbook?
Asking you to leave.
Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
I'm gonna end it here though. I'm tired of this game.